Hi, Dee Dee. I just had to look outside. It's storming again. Electricity went out earlier this afternoon, well, this evening actually. So hopefully it stays on. I'm doing good. How are you? Let's see. I think I'm going to start out on Riverbend Springs, but I do want to jump over onto Calmlands at some point. I got a couple of new mods. Here's an automatic water distributor. So I want to be able to use that on Calmlands. And then I also have this thing. Well, this is a dairy. I installed this dairy today. Hey, Duke. And then let's see, what else did I get? Well, I got this. I never activated that. And some of this stuff I get, we may not use. I may not need to use any of this stuff. We'll see. And then here's that milking machine. Oh, you ordered some color pencils? Awesome. I like the color pencils. Now this is a well, and I think we get free water from this. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Actually, I think maybe that one didn't say. There is another one that we get free water from. Oh, that was that first one. These are just barriers and stuff. Another Valtra S Series tractor. I think you'll like them. This right here, this water house gives free water. Oh, okay, Duke. Yeah, I just got that today. Well, I mean, I had it a couple of days ago, but I never did activate it because I don't know how it works and I can't find the tank that goes with it. I gotta turn my AC down a little bit, guys. It's kind of hot in here. I keep the thermostat on this AC set to 78 just so it doesn't kick on too often. I always have to kind of let this thing run for a second to get the lag out. I don't know why it gets the lag. Now I need to look on here just to see where we're at. I'm going to have this field ready. See, it didn't even, the map did not change. There it goes. So I just need to look and see what all's going on here, where we're at. This one's going to be ready. Uh, this field will be ready. There's one that's going to be ready. Well, now see, that's one thing I noticed, Duke. was that I put that cow pen, the cow barn, on Calmlands, and it already had. Yeah, there's cows on this map. Whoops. There's cows on this map. Right over here. On the main farm. I'm not sure how many, but there's cows. But we're not doing cows. But they are here. Actually, I think before I get started here, let's go to Calmlands. You guys okay if we jump on Calmlands for a few minutes? I like the fact that we can change from map to map without interrupting a live stream. All right, let's do that. Let's go over to Calmlands. Well, Duke, ultimately, that's pretty correct. I just like to make sure everybody's cool with what we're doing. Okay, so we're gonna jump onto Calmlands here for a minute. I gotta make sure I have I gotta get everything reactivated over here again. That was a dairy that I just activated. So we should be able to make our whatever we need to make there, whatever we make from milk. I don't know how dairies work. I don't know how any of that stuff works as far as the cows. These things here aren't all that important, but all right, there we go. Now it is raining here, guys, and we did have power outage earlier, but it's been back on for a while, so we're going to hope for the best. But if you lose me without notice, just know the power went out. Well, thank you, Duke. I usually try to rely on other people's experience when I can. All right. So I want to go over to of course it'll be, there we go. I just want to be over on this area. We have our dairy farm set up right up here in this corner. So I wanted to show you guys something, because I filled this up. I filled these up, these bays. It took a while, and each of these bays hold 1 million liters. So I wanted to show you that, but I wanted to look at this a little bit because we get stuff for free out of here. So because we get it for free, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pretend like this is not my dairy farm. Monty wanted cows. Monty wants cake. So Monty now has a dairy farm on my map. Although I run it, like Duke said. But having said that, what we're going to do is when I grow grass, I'm going to put it in here because I can actually buy, I can get grain for free, but I can sell it. I am the manager of the dairy farm. It's on my property. I own the land that this dairy farm sits on. Well, I don't know. Let's take a look. We'll see what we have as far as cows are concerned. That looks like that's the cows that we have. And as you can see, I got their food filled up and stuff like that. So I've got as much stuff in the barn as far as their food and everything that I can. So we have 4 of these. These are the ones we started with. Those, and those. And then we bought the bottom 3. We bought this one, we bought this one, and we bought this one. So I don't know, I don't know if those are bulls or what they are. I mean, that one has horns on it, so I don't know what that means necessarily. I'm not a cow person. But anyway, that's what we have for right now. So, we're role-playing that Monty actually owns. He owns the building. He built it. He put it here. The cows, but I'm the manager because I own all of it. It's all my land. But I'm going to let Monty use this part over here for his dairy barn. So what we want to do is I want to look at putting a dairy over here. Let's see, I'm trying to think about where the dairy would be. I think it was under containers. I think the dairy might have been, I can't remember. I'm just going to have to look for it, guys. That's the old brick well. Here's our free water. But where is the dairy? Where is the dairy? I just installed it, but I can't remember where it put stuff. Let's go back to factories, maybe? Maybe it's under here. I think that's the old one. Oh, I kind of like that, though. 200,000. I don't think that's the same one. Let me keep looking. Let's see. I don't even remember exactly what it looked like, except it was brick. It might be this one. Yes, special dairy. So I think maybe this will make us what we need. And because it's a dairy, we can put it right here. So I think we can put this dairy right here, so when we get our milk, we could just bring the milk directly over here. I think that's how that'll work. So we're going to put that dairy right there. And I hope it works that way. We're going to find out though, because we have a little bit of milk. Now what I was saying about this tank right here, we could put grass in here. We're going to sell our grass to Monty's farm. And then when we actually use stuff out of here, we don't have to pay for it. It's already, Monty's already bought it. This is just becomes his silo. So we're just going to use this like a regular silo for that purpose. Now let's go look over here. I did buy us a tractor to keep up here. There's a little bit of milk in this trailer right here. So we're going to see what happens. Can we use it over here? Now here's something I got to think about too, because I don't think I can change this. See, the only thing I can do here is this is going to put pallets of milk, I guess. I don't know what it's going to put out here. I don't know what it's making. But I guess we're going to find out. We may end up getting rid of it. I may not like that. Okay, it did not put very much milk in there. But let's see if it'll tell us that we have milk in it. It does say we have some milk in there. I can't hardly read that, but 66 liters. So we do have some milk. It doesn't look like there's any kind of settings we can't set it to distribute or anything like that. So we may end up using our little trailer back here to transport milk to the bakery. We'll just have to see how that works out. I'm not real sure. Now there was something else I wanted to do on here. Okay, I think we can just I think that's all we can do over here on this side for right now. So we'll just go put this back. a dairy factory. We may end up getting into something different. We'll see what happens with this here, but we may end up getting a regular, and I bought one of these trailers to put over here too because it was taking forever, even using this truck. It was taking forever to try to fill these up. So I bought that bigger trailer. And then I just put our transport trailer back here in the back. I doubt we ever use that. It's way too small. But we may be able to use this to transport goods from the dairy. We'll see what happens. We may not keep that. We may have to get rid of that and get something different. So now I want to go, we're going to fast travel over to the other side. I want to look at this water thing that I just bought. Or the mod that we just installed. Whoa, look at this. I just realized this. Look at that. That tank is sitting up off the ground. I never noticed that before. That's funny. It's just floating. Alright, but I want to, wow, I got that tree sitting right in the pallet zone too, but thankfully we're not using pallets. Okay, so we want construction, it's probably containers. We want the water supply. Yeah, for real. I have had this mod right here installed for a long time. Now let's see, there's that one. I've got to figure out where I'm going to put it though, because this will give us, we have to have one of these. Maybe we could put this right here like this. Really hard to get things to line up. It's not actually going to line up correctly, I don't think, guys. I don't know why stuff doesn't line up. But I think we'll put that like right here. Oh, I don't know. That's a little bit close, I think. It's a little bit close to the field. Oh, well. How about on this side, maybe? No, it can't fit in there. There's another tree in the way. Oh, no. Oh, all these tree branches are killing me. I can't see what I'm doing. Well, it's going to have to go up here. really don't have a choice. It's going to have to sit up this way. Actually, you know what? Does this have to go over here? I think we could put this anywhere we want it. We can actually put it... What about right over here? No, that's not going to fit. Okay, you know what? We're going to do it like this. Yeah. So let's see if we can put it over here somewhere. It's just a well. Let's see if we can put the well in here somewhere. I don't have wall space. That's the problem. There's just... Like this entire thing has doors on it. We could put it maybe like right in here. Let's take a look. Let's see what happens. Now we're not actually going to be getting water out of this. I'm not using this to get water. I'm using this for the distributor. We have to have one. So I think I can put this like right in here. Let me see if I can tell where it's at though. That's probably true. I'm going to move it down this way just a little bit more. It's really hard to even turn the camera because if you turn the camera, it moves whatever you're trying to place. I'm going to put it about like that right there. Just for... Okay, now that we have that, we should be able to do this. Hopefully it works. I don't know if it's going to work or not. It's just what I had in mind when I bought it because I want to find this distributor. And we're going to put this distributor over here. It works much like the distributor from FS25. I should have fixed the land over here, but I didn't. But so we may put it on this side, just so it looks a little nicer. All right, now let's see if we can find. We need a silo extension. I believe it's a silo extension. Automatic water for animals and greenhouses. And it holds 1 billion gallons. So this one doesn't look exactly as like the one that's in FS22, but it does work the same way. So we're just going to put this right here. Now, we should never have to buy water. We should never have to buy water again. Let's see, I can't read on my screen what this says. Yep, see, we've got over 1 billion gallons of water now. If you guys can see that there on that chart, it shows us we've got over 1 billion gallons of water. So now we don't have to worry about water anymore for that greenhouse. And we can use one of those. Well, it has a radius on it, so it would work for like 3 or 4 greenhouses as long as you're within that radius. But we can put one of those any place on the map we want to now that we have the other thing over at the dairy farm. So that took care of that. Now I wanted to do one other thing, I think, over at the dairy farm. So let's go back over here. I'm kind of happy with that for right now. Right, exactly. You'd have a well. So we now have our own well. And we just put in a pipeline and all that stuff. So there it is. Now, one thing I want to do, well, a couple of things I want to do, but one thing I want to do over here, I want to look and see. We want to go to generators. Whoops. We want generators. And we want one of these green signs. Oh, it's not going to let me bury it. Okay. I was hoping I could bury that inside and just have the sign hanging on the wall right there, but that looks like it's not going to work. Oh. Maybe I have to go into free mode first. Nope, still not going to do it. It won't hide it. Okay, I wanted to be able to hide that. Alright, so that's not going to work the way I wanted it to. We're going to put it here, but it's not going to work where I wanted it to. I wanted to be able to put it on the building. I want to hide the post, is what I'm wanting to do. Oh, we just missed seeing the robot run. Here we go. Maybe we can put it right here. Let me look at this tree. Maybe. Oh, just not quite. Yes. I have several of them. Well, I have 2 or 3 of them already set up like that. This one does not have quite the right angle. Oh no, don't tell me I'm not even going to be able to find a tree. If the tree isn't shaped right, it won't work. That one won't work. That was the best tree right there, but it won't work. Oh, wait, close. There's a branch in the way though. It's going to have a branch sticking out the tree. I can't put it there. Oh, bummer. Let me think. Let me think. Where could I possibly put this? It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be real prominent. It can even go back here. I don't really, but that see that's got a branch sticking right out in the way. What about back here? Could it go on this tree? Too many branches. Why did they go branch crazy? Every possible place I could put it, there's a maybe I can. I can't see where it's at. I can't see the post. I don't think that's going to work. No. Ah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do this over here. There's too many branches on the trees. I think that might work right there. I can't tell because I can't. I'm so far. I can't get the camera closer where I can see what's going on. Chainsaw the branches off. Uh, I guess we could try that. I've never tried to take a branch off a standing tree before. We could see if that works. I need to buy a. I'll have to buy a. Let's see. I'd have to buy a chainsaw. Hey, Ginger. I gotta turn my air conditioning down, guys. Man, I'm sitting here sweating. All right. I'm trying to buy a chainsaw. We could buy a hatchet. Okay, so now all right. Let's go see if we can just cut down. I wouldn't mind if it was actually back on that tree right over here. This is really the tree I'd like to have this thing on. Let's see. I don't even know how to make this thing work. I bet it's going to be up way too high. No, see, it won't work. The only thing we can do, we got to cut it down. Any way I can stand on something? Oh, wait. Any chance we can stand on something? It's not going to work. Well, it was worth a try. Oh, see now, what is that? Why is it orange like that? Oh, wait. Yeah, it's not going to work. Bummer. If I put that sign on this side, what if we put it over here? What about right here? I need to see what it looks like. That's going to be way off over there, though. But I don't mind that. That would be all right. If I can get it on this tree here, let's see. Generators. Oh, now it's going. Oh, I don't. I don't own the land. Oh my goodness. I don't own the land that that tree sits on. Just barely. Because I own that land. Unbelievable. But I don't own that land. Oh, wouldn't you know it? Ah. Well, this is not going to happen today, for sure. Is there ain't a tree around here I could put this on? What about this here? No. That won't quite work because of the way the trim is made. Otherwise, I could push that back in there. Ah. Any other trees? Every single tree, because they're pine trees, are just tons of branches that are in the wrong position to work. No. Well, that's a bummer. See, I can see that. I can see that post. I can barely see that post, but I can see that post. That post should be buried in there. I want to see what that looks like, guys. And I cannot see it. I didn't realize I was still over here. I thought I was on the other side. Let's go see. I can't even tell if that sign is buried in that tree. If it's not, we're going to get rid of it until I can come up with a different plan. There we go. I'm okay with that. That's okay. It just looks like it's old. It's been there a while. That's okay. All right. Boy, that took a while. Well, I just recently found out that you actually can bury stuff in the trees, so I like doing that. I think it looks cool. Now, let's see. We're going to do one more thing over here. I'm going to buy, let's see, decorations. Decorations. I wanted to get a flag and put up on top of the now let's see. I think I have to there we go. Oh no, I think I just bought that. Did I just buy that? No. Okay. I didn't want to buy it yet. I want to put it up on top of this building. Actually, let's move it out on this corner. That's okay. That's okay like that. Okay, Duke. God bless you. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. There we go. Okay, now we can save it. We can save the game. Hey, Jen, how's it going? How you been doing? Okay, now we're going to go to Riverbend Springs, but I like that. We've got us a new well, a pump house. We've got our flag. We've got our new sign. And then we have our new distributor for our greenhouse, which I like. And it looks nice too. It's a nice looking one. But I don't think there was anything else I was wanting to do over here. Well, you're still in our prayers, Jen. You and your family. That lined up nicely with that. All right. Okay, so we can, now we can go to Riverbend Springs. Make sure all this is, because I didn't save it before we went over to the other map. All right, now we'll get back on here again. Always have to let that glitch catch up. All right, now. So we've got one field here that's ready. We've got another field here and another field here. And I think these are both soybeans down here. They are. And then what do we have in this field? What is this field? Soybeans. So we got soybeans in all the fields. Okay. So let's grab our harvester. Now, one thing I have not checked, I want to look at something. There is one of these that has, it has liquids. It would be in containers. Let me see if I can find one that has fuel in it. Okay, the blue one is liquid. I don't know if it actually has diesel fuel in it. Let's find out. It does. Look, we can get our free fuel. Very good. Whoops. Oh, come on. How is this thing all stuck up there? I'm about ready to get a T-Rex and remove every tree I come across. I can't see what I'm doing because of all these trees. Now I'm stuck on this thing. Unbelievable. It just worked itself right up over the top of that thing. Get out of there. There we go. There we go. Wow. All that to get a little bit of free fuel. Okay, this field's already ready. I didn't even notice that. So this field we better will harvest while we're here. Wait a minute. All these fields are ready. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize that. So we've got all these sunflowers down here so we can use this other harvester. And then what do we have here? We've got soybeans. So we've got sunflowers, sunflowers, and sunflowers. So let's go over there first. Let's leave that sit there because we're going to use the other harvester. We'll use this harvester. Now let's look at something. Let's see if we go to our oil mill. Yeah, we're about a quarter full. About a quarter full on the sunflowers. So we'll see if this is enough to actually fill the sunflowers. We got 21,000 in there right now. We'll see what we end up with. If we end up with an extra 21,000, we know that we actually have enough to be able to fill that thing completely. And that's what I'm hoping for. I want to be able to fill it and have some extra to put in our mobile silo. We can actually just start right on this field right here. We may as well. We're just moving this thing out of the way. All right, so now that guy can just work until he's done. Now we can start this one over here. Let's see, where am I going to park this trailer? Hey. Being a little bit finicky there. And now we got soybeans. And we do have over $1 million in the bank. So I bought 2 of these trailers. I don't really know. I guess, well, I should leave one parked up on the other side of the map. Or, so I don't get too confusing over here. So we'll just leave this one sit here. all we can do right now is just let these guys do their job. We can start looking at let's see, because we're going to be wanting to do cotton. I don't know if I want to buy fields. Well, we already own the fields. Okay, I already bought them. So then all we need now is we need some equipment. We need a cotton harvester. And we want one of these. Now we're going to get the unrealistic size tank, even though it was 376. We may as well buy it because that's I'm only going to go to 10-meter working width. I don't know what the standard is. What is standard? 6 meters? Yeah, we'll go to 10 meters to make it a little bit bigger. I don't want to go overly big with it though. I think I like the wide tire. That looks cool. Standard beacon light. Window tint. Unfortunately, that's the wrong color of purple. It doesn't look right. So we'll go with none. Oh, window tint. Where's... Yeah, dark. Windshield logo. What is that? I'm not seeing a lot of change. What's happening? Yeah, I don't see a lot of change. What else is there? Lizard. I don't mind it saying lizard since it's a lizard brand. And we can go with the white. Crop guides. What is that? No, I don't think I like that. I'd rather not have that. Exhaust. Does that mean the actual exhaust? I'm just looking for something that changes. Well, we can leave it with black. Main color. Purple, the frame. KD, how's it going? Okay, so there's the frame color, design color. I actually think I want to change that to purple, change this one to green, maybe. Grid color, what is that? Okay, yeah. Okay, nice. Design color, again. Let me, I need to see what the, okay, yeah. A lot of different stuff you can change on this one, and I don't know what it does. I'm okay with that too. The mirrors, yeah, that'll be fine. Inner rim color, outer rim color. Yeah, I got my AC going too, Katie, and it's still pretty hot. I don't know if that's exactly what I like or not. Uh, maybe. I just got to experiment a little bit, guys, and see what I like. Whoops. Design color. Let me try this one. I'm wanting to change now, being able to figure out which color I want to change. Maybe this one, because there's so many different. See, that only changed that one little part. Now let's see. Main color, frame, design one. I want that, and then I'm just going to have to experiment. That's not what I want. I don't think that was it. I'm going to have to come all the way down here and just start going through here. Nope, that's not the one I want. It's hard to keep track of where I'm at. Yeah, that's the one. There we go. That's the one I wanted. Okay, so now we can buy that. Okay, now we need transportation, cotton transport, and I think we want this one. Yeah, that's the only thing I do. The only thing I can do is just let's see here. What do we have? We'll set up decals. I think it just says lizard or it says something, but we'll leave that on there. I can't get close enough. That's the problem. They don't even let you zoom close enough to be able to see. You can tell there's something there, but I can't tell what it says. I can't get close enough. But we'll leave it there. Main color. Design color. I might want to go with black. Let's see. Yeah, I like the black. And then we'll go with rim color. All right, there we go. That's a real good point, Katie. I wish we could do that too. All right, so we're going to buy this because we have to have it. All right, let's take care of this guy. Hey, JR, how's it going? Okay, now we'll get this guy and we'll take it. Whoa, whoa, that was a no radius turn. Wow. Oh no, wait a minute. Is that not going to work? So that will not pull behind that. I'll have to use a tractor. All right. I was thinking I could just hook up to it right behind this, but I guess I can't. Whoa, whoa, easy. Oh my goodness. Look out. Whoa. Oh, Man, this thing is all over the place. Wow. Why in the world does it turn like that? That's crazy. Oh, it most definitely is. Well, we're just going to bring it down here and park it right over here. We're just going to park it like right here because we're going to be using it right there. Okay, now we've got to get this other tractor. We've got an extra tractor sitting here that we can disconnect for now. Oh, I keep forgetting. Every time when you first come on the game, the tractor always switches to whatever's attached to the front. I don't know why it does that either. Now we'll go pick up that bale trailer. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to read chat instead of watching what I'm doing. Hang on a second. Maori, how are you? Fishing adventures, that sounds cool. I'm on a PS5. Oh, I'm not playing multiplayer. Well, I do appreciate the offer for help. Well, I think it might be kind of fun. It would be kind of fun to do some fishing on here, but I would actually have to play it before I could have an opinion. It has to work the right way. But I do think it would be fun. Now we're just going to leave this stuff parked over here. But this is where our cotton is at. These 3 fields are going to be cotton fields. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to plow them together, make one big field out of it. So I still got to get a T-Rex so I can get rid of some trees. And then we'll do all that. I know that if I actually lived on a farm and had access to a pond or a lake, I'd be fishing all the time when I wasn't doing farm work. So to have that added to the map, yeah, that cotton harvester does look like a T-Rex. We actually do have T-Rex available. Let's see, where is it? Where would that's under mulchers. Right here. 190,000. I need that too. I'm going to spend another $1 million right here. But that's 190,000 and we need it. Because I can go ahead and be working on that also. Looks like we only have one color option, but that's all right. There we go. 194,000, but we do need it. Because we're going to be using it elsewhere also. So now let's find it. There it is. Oh, it's another one of those turn on a dime. Oh yeah, this thing is awesome. Now when I first started playing this game on FS19, I used a chainsaw and a pickup truck. And a wood chipper. And then I found this thing. Now it does feel like it's driving pretty slow. Yeah, well, I started out playing on No Man's Land, and that's the only thing you could do to really get started is wood chips. Hey, Richard, good to see you. How are you? I'm doing good. All right, awesome. Now we did start out tonight by touring a little bit on Calm Lands, but Richard, I know you already saw that. You were here Friday. Now those trees back there we don't need to remove. We need to remove these trees right up here. I'll have to remember out how to even work the stuff. Okay, why is that not taking that tree out? Do I not own that? Yeah, I own it. Yeah, I should be able to take that tree out. Why is that tree not coming out? Well, yeah, because it says turn off. Yeah, it's turned on. I can hear it. Oh, there it went. It did take it out. I don't know what the difference is. There we go. Yeah, I'm having to change it into multiple positions. Now I think we'll leave those trees right on the edge right there. That'll give us a little bit of a... No, I don't think we can either. Because we're going to connect to this edge of this field. Well, we could probably leave it like that, and we'll just bring it in this way like this. For now, we'll leave those there. Actually, let's do this. Let's get rid of this one. Oh boy, that's very, very touchy, isn't it? Very touchy. Wow, you see what it did? It took a branch off that tree. I was trying to do that earlier and I couldn't get a branch to come off the tree. Well, come on. Wow. I believe either on FS19 or FS22, I had to do the same thing. I had to use that very corner and it worked a lot better. Now I want to leave those other trees for now. Let's go up this way. Let's leave that sit there because we got to get this guy. There it goes. Now let's see. I think I'm going to leave the rest of them. Yeah, we'll just leave the rest of those. And as soon as we harvest these the next time, now we'll be able to connect these fields. Whoa! I didn't even see that sign until it was too late. That thing was out way close to the road. I didn't realize there were that many trees over here. No, I do not know anything about that milk mod. There's supposed to be an extension tank that goes with it. I do know that the milk machine, it only holds like 500 liters of milk, and then there is supposed to be a 10,000 liter extension. But I couldn't even find it. I mean, I found it in the mod store, but not after I installed it. I don't know where it put it. Okay, here we go again. Well, I'll come back to that one. That's a big stump right there. If you can catch it in the right spot, it will just pop that whole tree out. Otherwise, it can be a struggle. Yeah, I think it's a matter of finding that sweet spot. It took me a while on FS22 to figure out exactly where that spot was. And then it would work pretty good. But this thing is so big, it's not wanting to. There it went. Okay, so I think that's going to be okay. A lot better than having to cut them down by hand and chop them up and haul them off. Alright, that guy's still working over there. We've got a harvester in that field over there running back and forth, harvesting some sunflowers for us. We don't need this over here anymore. We're going to need this up at the top of the map. Oh, you can just feel in the controller how slow this thing is. Well, you really can't feel it in the controller, but it feels like you can because it's going so slow. Now they have another one of these, it's called a Raptor. And I don't know if it works better or worse, because I've never used it. I just know there's two of them. Hey Eric, how are you doing? All right, Dee Dee, God bless you. Thanks for coming and hanging out for a while. Oh, okay, JR. Yeah, I've never used it before. Oh, can't hardly see. Let me see where we're at over here. I think I have yeah, it looks like that thing's sitting there waiting. Oh, he's done already. All right. I was not anticipating that. I'm gonna have to go turn my thermostat down. It is so humid. The last couple days it's not been so bad, but hang on a second, guys. Oh, where in the world? I just turned it down to 70. We are going to be going we're going to be going up here to harvest this field. Or wait a minute now. Is that the only one we have to harvest? The soybean field? I actually thought we had another one. Maybe not. We just have, oh yeah, we got to come down here and get this one. Yeah, this field right here. That's soybeans. We got to go down and harvest this field. So let's get this thing back. It's in the way. Let's get it back to the farm. Not so easy to see out of. I'm just going to park this thing right over here for now. Yeah, it could just park right there. And now we'll go down to the bottom part and harvest that field down there. And to those who may be watching and are not in chat, let me just say thank you very much. I hope you guys are well, and I hope you enjoy the stream. Right now we have 19 watching. One more and we tie the record. Well, thank you, KD. Now we've got one relatively small field down here to go to harvest. And then when we replant, we're going to replant it in canola. Now this field right here has to be harvested too, but we're going to use the other harvester. That's sunflowers. I installed some mods that I think are pretty cool, Richard. I've kind of been waiting for one of them. Let's see, let me drop this trailer off right here, guys, because we don't need it with us. We'll just leave it right here. I got a water distributor, and I've been waiting for that because I had like a well, a pump house is really how I look at it. So I've been waiting for a distributor so I could use it with my greenhouse, and now I have that. Now we're going to let that guy go. Oh, this guy's almost done. Very good. Now we'll take this truck. We're going to take this guy back over to, we're going to take this guy down there where we just took that harvester, because that field is just big enough. Yes, the automatic water. But you have to have a water source. Look. Let me see here. You have to have silo extensions. Where is it? I thought that was in silo extensions. Where was that? Containers. Now I don't remember where stuff is. Where was it? This one. This one right here will give you free water. So I use this like a pump house, and then I got the distributor and put it by my greenhouse. It works just like the water distributor in FS25. It just looks a little bit different, but it's basically the same thing. I don't know if it's made by the same modder or not, but it does the same thing. Plus it has a 1 billion gallons of water. Now that pump house, I've had it installed for a while. Oh, okay. All right, JR. God bless you. Good to see you tonight. Thanks for coming and hanging out for a while. All right, now let's see. This other harvester will be done here pretty quick. Now, of course, we don't have to worry about emptying the tank on this one because we have the extended tank, the unrealistic size tank. What I'm hoping is we get enough off of these fields. This field, this is a sunflower field, and this is sunflowers. I'm hoping we get enough off of these 3 fields to keep this oil mill full. But we'll be finding out here shortly. So guys, I'm going to let you ride along with this harvester for a minute. I got to take a quick break and I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. I'm wearing this halter monitor and sometimes it does get to itching. I do believe we're going to make enough sunflowers off these 3 fields because we have 52,000, almost 53,000 liters. There's 53,000. And it takes, I think, what, 96,000? Yeah, 96,000 liters of sunflowers to fill the oil mill. And I think we're going to get that much. I'm hoping we'll get enough to fill the oil mill and to have some extra to put in our mobile silos so we can start accumulating some in there. Now we'll just go ahead and get started in this next field down here. All right, while that guy's finishing right there, we can get this right here. No, not that. Not that one. This one. That's the one I thought I was in. And then we're going to do soybeans, hire a helper, and we'll let the helper start working. Actually, we might get this whole field harvested in one tank. I think this is the first time we actually harvested this field with one of these arable crops in it. Well, that's okay. We brought the tractor down here when we really didn't need to, but that's all right. Oh, we have 21 watching, everybody. A new record. Now we can go ahead and take this and put it away. Well, I'll tell you what, we may not do that. We may just take it downtown here and park it for the time being. We may end up, well, I think we'll end up using it again. So we're just going to leave this right here for now. Now let's see, what do we have in this field up here? Okay, so, whoa. Now, if that had been my grandson driving, we would have ended up in the creek. Because he'd drive off in the creek on purpose. All right, so now we're up to 60,000. I'm sure well, I don't know if we're going to have enough or not. I may have to plant one more field of sunflowers. Let's see, okay, this field's going to be ready also. This field, this one, and this one. So we'll have those three. All right. We got to keep an eye on our planter. He's almost done. I'm still getting used to the new process that we're using. And then we got one more field of sunflowers to harvest after this one. And it's right next door over there. I might look at taking some of those trees out and connecting these two fields. All right, last pass on this field. Well, no, it's going to have a little bit right there, ain't it? Now I think we're going to go get the T-Rex and bring it down here and take out some trees so we can connect these two fields. But I need to look and see if I even own everything in between these two fields. I think I do. Well, I guess it didn't want to start going in the direction I put it in. Now let's look over here. Yeah, we'll just take all these trees out back here. Alright, well, I gotta go get that thing again, the T-Rex. And it's a slow drive. That is very difficult to see out that window. Alright, it looks like our planter is finished. And I can just leave it sit where it's at for the moment. I could start planting this field down. Well, actually I can. I can start planting the big field. So I'll go back and get it here as soon as we get this down to where we want it. Such a slow ride, and not a fog hat slow ride either. All right, we'll be using that right there. Oh, where'd it go? There it is. Now we want sunflowers. I am glad this thing will do our arable crops, plus it'll do sunflowers, corn, cotton, which we're going to be using. So I may end up buying another one of these planters and leaving it down here, just because we have several fields down here already. Now we just let that guy do his thing, and we're going to go up here, we're going to cut down some trees. And once they get through harvesting, we can go grab a plow and connect these two fields right here. Well, we don't have to wait for it to finish harvesting, because it's going to do the headland rows first. And then we can go ahead and create a new field in between these two. Connect them. Just, I hope we can plow up all these rocks. There's another huge tree. It does seem to struggle with these big trees. There it went. Man, there's a lot of trees up in here. I didn't realize there was that many trees. Maybe we can leave those there. Get a couple of these over here. All right, let me see where this is at now. Let me get rid of this one. Okay, something similar to that. Let's save it because I don't want to have to do those again. Oh, here's one. All right, let's see. So we can actually go get our plow, can't we? We can get our plow and bring it down here. And then we can leave it actually parked on that end because we're going to use it back down there, but not yet. That looks a lot different with those trees gone. Almost forgot where we were at. Let's see, let's come back this way. Now we'll allow create fields. Whoops. Oh, it did it again. I always forget that it... I forget that these tractors... automatically go to the weight. I wish they would not do that. They didn't used to do that, but now they always do. And I always forget I have to change that. Alright, now let's see where we're at. Oh, come on. I'm just hoping it's going to plow up all these rocks. Oh no. Is that a stump? Or a rock? Oh, it's a stump. Okay, we can get rid of that. But let's do it now. Let's get our stump remover. There we go. think that got it. Looks like it did. Now let's go up to the top side here so I can figure out where this is going to be. Actually, let's come from this side. About like that. Nice. I'm glad we can plow up the rocks. limit to fields, and then we're good. I think our harvester just finished down there. Let's go find out. We'll park this over here for now. We can just leave this parked over here, and we'll leave the T-Rex. We'll move it, but we're going to leave it parked over here because we're going to be using it over here again. Well, actually, no, we already got it, but we don't need it, but we do need the plow. Now, hopefully we have more than 96,000 liters. I don't know if we will or not, but I'm hoping we do. No, we do not. We have 83,000. Oh, I still need another field. It's not enough. Well, that's why we waited on this other field back in the back. So on the back side over there, we will put sunflowers. We'll go grab our silo from up here. Now we will have sunflowers left over this time that we will keep in our silo. But I want to have enough that when I harvest all of it, there's enough to fill the oil mill and still have a surplus so we can start building this up over here. Didn't make a very big spot in there, did it? 1%? 1%. So what, we got about close to 9,000 liters left. Uh, that is a very good question. I would assume it's a good possibility because I know that other versions have been, as far as I know. I've never played it on mobile before, so I'm not really sure how that works. And I don't know if it would be like FS25 or if they do a mobile, it might be FS26 or something like that. I'm not sure. They may alternate. Yeah, 23, I think. Yeah. So I don't know if they'll do a mobile in 25. They might do a 26. I'm not sure. All right, this guy's almost finished with this field. Oh no, I just saw my laptop lagging. Uh, the only factories I own on this particular map is I own the grain mill, I own the oil mill, and the bakery for bread. So I own these right here, and I own the rope maker, but we have not made rope yet. We're just preparing our fields. We're getting ready. We'll be doing cotton very soon. So that's the only productions I own here yet, the only factories. Whoops. We own these fields right here. This one, these fields here, this one, these four, and then our main farm. Our main farm is right here. And then we also have this, which we're getting ready to harvest soon. And then we have this up here also. Oh, Richard, you're doing grapes. Oh, that's really cool. I've never done grapes before. I do want to check it out, but I've never done it before. So, of course, these will be cotton for us here. This one and these two. Okay, now wait, I had yes. Yes, I will also be buying the spinnery, but not just yet. But we can use cotton at the spinnery and make fabric, and then we can buy the tailor shop and make clothes. That's why we're doing cotton. I actually put the cotton fields close to where the rope maker is, just because that was the best place to put it. Now, we do not need this over here, but I think I'm going to keep this on this side. I'm just going to keep this over here on this side. Now, we don't need this header. Whoops. I'm going to bring this up here. This is our sunflower silo. I'm using a tractor trailer for a mobile silo. So that we can leave there because we don't need it anymore for now. Now once we get this stuff planted, we have to sleep for a day so we can do the fertilizing. Now, do you play this game on a console or computer? And you do have a Hawaiian sounded name, which is a little bit difficult for me. Real Farmer, how's it going? I gotta put my glasses on for a second here, guys. Sitole. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm trying to pronounce our other friend's name right here. Sitole. Is that a Hawaiian name? Your first name is Hawaiian? Oh, South Africa. Okay. We have several South African friends that come in here, three or four other guys. Yeah, your first name, the way it's spelled, it reminds me of Hawaiian names, but the H, the KH, kind of threw me off, so I wasn't really sure. Freedom. I like that. Yes, sir. All right, freedom. Yeah. All right. Well, it's nice to meet you. All right, we got. Whoa! Almost took out that sign. All right, now we've got to go back behind here and get this small field. We're going to do it with sunflowers. We'll hire a helper. Let him get this field planted. Mowing alfalfa. All right. We have oil. We just filled up the oil mill. As you can see right there, it's full, so it is producing uh, sunflower oil. We are up and running. I'm trying to get to where I have enough sunflowers each time I harvest to fill the oil mill and then still have some left over for our silo, our sunflower silo, which is this guy right here. This is our sunflower silo. It holds 5 million liters. And then we also have one for canola, which is sitting right over there. But I'm trying to get enough of the sunflowers that I have some leftover. Now, sunflowers and canola can both be used like cash crops as well. I'm using soybeans as a cash crop, but we could use sunflowers or canola also. I do not have olives. I've never done olives before. I've never done grapes before. The next thing we'll be getting into is cotton. And then on a different map, we have uh, we have our oil mill, our grain mill. We have a bakery. We also have a cow barn with a dairy. We're just getting that started. We're going to be doing cows. We want to make cake. Yes, that's right. And I've never used those before, but we'll probably get into some of that. Hey Eric, welcome back. Yeah, Eric, say hi to Freedom from South Africa. Alright, just a couple more minutes and he'll have this field done. And then we have one big field. Well, not big, big, but still big. Now, he didn't plant every little spot, but I'm okay with that. It's close enough. Maybe next time we'll go back over it on the edges. Yeah, we better do this part down here. We actually just got rid of a whole bunch of trees. We just did a bunch of trees. I'll show you where. I know I said I wasn't worried about these spots, which I was going to let it go, but since it had the big spot down there on the end, I decided I might as well just catch them while we're here. Whoa. Wow, that thing hit solid and then it just bounced all over the place. All right, now we plant it again. Now freedom right up here, we took out a bunch of trees. All this up here, where we just plowed this up, this whole section was trees. We took out all these trees. And then we took out trees down here also. We can go down here and look, check them out because that guy has to do what he's doing, so he'll be there for a little bit. We could get out the speed of light flashlight, but we don't really need it. We took out a bunch of trees down here also. We took out some trees that were, where were they? They were up here. Yeah, they were up here. We took out a bunch of trees that were up here in this grassy area. I can't plow this up until after we harvest the next time. But we took out all the trees that were up here also. And up at the top up there, along that tree line in there, we took out a bunch of trees. And then also on that side of the field, over there by those trees, we took out a bunch of trees over there too. But not in the manner that we could use for lumber or furniture. We actually used a tree removal mod with the T-Rex. With this thing right here. No, not that. That. We use that thing right there. Now let's go right along with this guy. I want to see how he handles this field that we connected together. All right, good. He went straight across it, which is what we wanted. So now we have we're going to have one big field right here. It won't be super big, but it is long. And maybe with this one, and this one, we'll have enough sunflowers to keep our oil mill full. Now, if Monty was here, I would see if this field reminded him of any other fields. Now we'll probably have this guy a little bit confused where we have a plowed section in the middle. Because I don't know that he understands exactly what he's supposed to do. We'll see if he makes it straight across. Well, he did good. Now, I'm not really sure if I like this new process as much as I like doing it the other way because I can't be doing any fertilizing. I have to wait until everything is planted and I can sleep until the next month and get that first growth stage in and then fertilize with the sprayer. When otherwise I could actually be doing the fertilizing, or the fertilizing would really be done because we would have already had both layers of fertilizer down by now. See, I think this is a little bit confusing for this helper. But as long as I get the whole field done, that's all that matters. Next time it won't be confusing. This time I think it is because we have that plowed section in the middle. Now what we'll do after we get this field up here done, we will be sleeping. We'll sleep, and then we will go harvest this field. While we're harvesting this field, we are going to let's see. What field did we just get through doing? Well, we're going to do these. We're going to have to come fertilize these here and that one. But then we want to make sure, yeah, we'll get these sprayed with fertilizer while we're harvesting up here. But there was another field that we just did. That one's fertilized. I'm just double checking, making sure we got everything fertilized 100%. And that one we'll wait until we can connect these. Well, so we got to spray this one, and this one while we do the harvesting up here. All right. It gets a little bit confusing. I've got stuff going on everywhere. I'm doing too many things at the same time. I don't remember fertilizing this field over here. I think it was this one. I don't remember. No, we didn't. Okay, I was thinking, no, I don't remember fertilizing this field. So we got to fertilize this one first, and then we'll come down here and fertilize these. I was thinking there was one more. Now, this is not a field that takes a long time because it's so narrow. And you may have seen a sign right there that we knocked down a long time ago, and it's still laying there. Well, I can't pick it up and move it. Alright guys, we have now been streaming for 4 hours. It is 4 o'clock in the morning where I live. All right, we're almost done with this field, and then we'll go sleep, and then we'll start fertilizing. I know there's a little spotted skip right down here in the corner. Brakes, brakes, brakes. I'm not going to worry about those two little spots right there. All right, now we can take this back. We'll sleep for a day, and then we're ready to start fertilizing. I think I'll just stay parked over here on this side. We'll be working over here. So we'll just park like this. Whoop. Easy now. Yeah, we could just stay parked like this. Now we'll go sleep for a day. And hopefully we will not have bad weather. Okay, so we want to fertilize this field right here. Pretty sure it's, yeah. So we could just hire a helper there. Woo, just missed a train. Now let's see. We'll take this guy up here and we'll start harvesting this field up here. All right, well, let's just let that guy run. I want to check some of this just to make sure it didn't skip spots. I never can really see where it's been. No, it looks like it got it. Okay. I can't ever tell where the thing's been or not. I wish that part they'd change. I wish it was easier to see where it's already been. Now on this big field over here, we'll use the sprayer. That's one thing I like about this thing. We can do either solid fertilizer or we can do the liquid. So over here, and we'll just let that guy run. I was just getting ready to go around that thing. I just always have to hope that this guy knows what he's doing. Now, whether we do liquid fertilizer or the solid, it covers the same working width. So there's no advantage over doing one or the other, unless the price is different. I haven't, well, I think the price is all about the same too, so. Now we've got this to finish this field, and then we've got the other two smaller fields to get fertilized. And then we've also got this field and this field to get done, but we're not going to do these tonight. I'm just going to finish getting this one harvested, and then we'll leave it at that. Let's see, I believe it might have a full tank. He might be ready to empty that harvester. No, maybe not yet. Probably close though. Let's see where he's at. Yep, very close. Now let's see, I want to see what do we have in this field. That's soybeans. And that one is soybeans, okay. So we don't have to sell those yet, we'll wait. Let's see, this guy will be about done, there he is. I was going to do this field myself, but I can't see where I can't even see where the fertilizer's been, so I'll just let the helper do it. It'll take a little bit longer, but I always just have to hope they got everything, because I can't see where it's been. All right, that's the last field to be fertilized down that way. I would like to get this field replanted today. Yeah, I didn't catch all that right there. Missed just a little bit. It looks like it's all done. So hard to tell. Wow. What the heck did that hit? The curb? Alright, we'll park that right there. We'll use that over there. I guess we can go ahead and harvest these two fields because they're small. We'll get this one replanted. We'll harvest the other two, and then that's where we'll leave it for the night. That way I can at least have it all harvested. Oh, okay. I keep trying to think of, I'm getting kind of tired, so I keep trying to think of a good place to like end it, but I really think I can plant these two, or I can plant this, replant it once I get done harvesting. These fields are small, so they should harvest out pretty quickly, so I'll go ahead and do them. And they're both soybeans. Then I can sell my soybeans, and hopefully we'll get back up over $1 million again. Which will be pretty good because we bought a cotton harvester and stuff like that today too, so. I could use our other harvester. I kind of forgot about that. We could take our other harvester and go do those two fields, but then I still have to drive down there and get that grain. I wanted to see what's down. I don't think I've ever come back here before. Oh yeah, this is the ferry. I saw that platform out there and I wasn't sure where that was or if I'd been back there before, but All right, Monty, God bless you. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. All right, guys, I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. Now it shouldn't take too much longer to get this field done. It's getting smaller and smaller. Alright, now we can just let that guy run and leave it sit wherever it's finished. When it gets done, it can just sit there. Oh no, I just unloaded it. What did I do? Where are you going? There's nothing in it. I hit the wrong button. I'm getting tired. Whoa. Man, these things roll forever with this thing behind it. It's so heavy. Oh, Lord, it's going to start being a hassle, ain't it? Let's try this again. Now we'll go get this guy started. I just love the way they put all kinds of signs where you can't see them. Alright, now we can grab our trailer and we'll bring it down there. And like I said, we're just going to leave when that planter gets through back there, we're just going to leave it sit wherever it finishes at until next time, and then we'll bring it down here. But we'll get these two fields harvested so I can take those soybeans and go sell them. We'll see where we end up at in our bank account. It won't take too much longer to finish these fields. They're not that big. Well, let's do this. Okay, Richard, God bless you. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I'm just going to get these 2 fields harvested. It's 5:10 in the morning here, so I got another 30 minutes probably. Thank you, Richard. We will do it again on Friday. Now I'm hoping I can leave that trailer for the header sit right there and be able to drive over to the other field. With the header attached. We're going to see if we can. I think we can. Well, it seems like I've been hearing a dog bark, but I don't know where it's coming from. Oh, hey there, Nate. How's it going? I gotta finish harvesting this field. I got one more field to harvest. Actually, I think I can go ahead and take this over to where the next field is. Oh, I do that a lot myself. I'll probably be doing that for a little while after I get done here. I've been playing for almost 5.5 hours now. I got one more field up here to harvest. And then I'll get them replanted. We're actually replanting another field right here also. He's almost done. I got too many. We're gonna do this field right over here. We gotta harvest this little field right here, and then that's gonna be it. Until the next time. All right. Now I'm hoping I can drive over there with the header attached. Do you play Farming Simulator, Nate? So yep, I was able to drive pretty easily, which is nice because that way I didn't have to take the time to load this header on the trailer and then unload it again as soon as I got up here. Oh, well, I understand that. Now all I'm going to do here is I'm going to harvest this field, and then I'm going to take these soybeans and sell them, and then that's going to be it for tonight. I was going to leave all the equipment sit where it's at. And it's now 5:30 in the morning where I live. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. So it looks like our planter is finished over in that other field, but we're just going to leave it sit there because I'm tired. The only thing I want to do is finish this and then take a load of soybeans and go sell them. I'm going to leave the harvester sit here when it's done too, because I'm not going to replant this tonight. I do stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at midnight, my time. Oh, okay. So we're in the same time zone. So yeah, I stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at midnight. Well, I do Farming Simulator. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at midnight. But I have another live stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 9 o'clock in the morning that I do also, but it's adult coloring. New York. I'm in Virginia, down in the southern part of Virginia, down by Kentucky and Tennessee. I'm hoping when I go sell this soybeans, it will take us back up over $1 million. Yep, doing good. Real farmer. Yeah, it did say hello, so yeah, good to see you though. We're just about finishing up. I got to finish this field right here as far as I got to finish harvesting this field. I'm not going to replant it tonight or anything. I'm just going to harvest it. Oh, okay. Yeah, Richard's not here. He left a little while ago. Or I don't think he's still here. He left probably about... I don't know, 10 or 15 minutes ago, maybe? 20 minutes? No. No, he said it was 4:10. No, he left a while. Yeah, that was at 5:10. So about 30 minutes ago. Because he's an hour behind me. I think the only other person in chat is Nate. Yes, I'm on PS5. Oh, that sounds cool. I have a Chromebook, and it is not near powerful enough to play games on. Oh, I think I just knocked over a sign back there. Yep. I seem to do that quite a bit. Oh, well. That sounds pretty awesome. I hope you win your event. I've thought about trying to buy a new laptop. I'd have to save up some money for a while, but get one that was powerful enough for gaming, video editing and stuff. What I have right now won't work. About the only thing I can do with the laptop that I have right now is just monitor chat when I live stream. That's about all I can do with it. Oh, that's pretty awesome. All right. Well, thank you for doing those kind of events. I actually have to have a skin cancer removed from my arm. Not exactly the same thing you're doing, but it's still a form of cancer. So thank you. Yeah, I lost my father a couple of years ago, well, in 2022, to leukemia. He'd been sick for several years, about 6 or 7 years. Now I'm just going to leave that harvester sit right where it's at, because I'm not going to be doing anything else with it today. All right, thank you so much. God bless you. Enjoy your day. All right, now we're going to take this and go sell it, and then that's it for the day. Hopefully we're going to get back up over that $1 million mark. Oh, I think we will. If I just leave all the equipment sit right where it's at, then next time I'll know what to do. Well, we might look into doing some. I've never done any multiplayer before, but I do know somebody who also in the future is going to want to be doing some multiplayer stuff. Now that other field where our planter is right down that way. Down that road right there, boom. Back to the farm. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think I need to switch that out and put a different type. Those lids mess me up. Oh, we did not make it back above $1 million. We made $398,000. Well, that's okay. Alright, so let's save it. And that's where I'm going to leave everything sit for tonight, guys. 5 hours. Actually, you know what? It's not that much longer. We'll hit 6 hours. So maybe we'll just go ahead and we'll go get this harvester and bring it back. If I can make this last another 8 minutes, then that'll hit 6 hours. Well, I'm going to have to wipe out a sign maybe to be able to get out of here. No, I made it. Oh, maybe I did knock that sign over. Alright, now let's go get this this guy right here. We'll take it down to the other end, and that'll work out pretty good. Now, one thing I need to do is get this set to sunflowers before I forget. Because if I don't do it, I'll forget to do it. Let's see. Actually, we're going to do canola. Canola. There we go. Alright, there's the 6-hour mark. So we can take this down here and park it. We're just going to park it right here, guys. So let's save it. That's going to do it for tonight, guys. So we got a 6-hour live stream. Nate, thanks for coming by, hanging out for a while. I'll be doing it again on Friday night. Those who are watching, not in chat, thank you very much. God bless you. It's always nice to have people hanging out, watching. And we'll do it again on Friday, guys. Until then, God bless.